Okay, is this working now? I want to try something also. But I need my keys, sir. What, bro? What is it? Awesome, man.
It's awesome, like pizza sauce, bro.
It's too good. I'm gonna try something. Don't know if this is going to work, but if it does... Dude, Chelsea bought these at Kroger. It's hot garlic shrimp chips. It's like real shrimp, minced shrimp. And the chips. And it tastes like shrimp. Okay. Personally, I want more music. Like my favorite song. Would it? Alright, bro, I'm sending it to you. Rest in peace, Beck. Oh well. It's gonna give me a little bit. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna try. Did your package not come in, man? Oh, it'll probably be in. No, it's the freaking weekend. Get away from the waterfall. Oh, dude, that thing's still loud. Sorry. I apologize. I apologize. Dude, I can't get away from the water, man. I can't get away. There we go. Now it's peaceful. Hey, sir. All right. So what I was wanting to try, I do not know if this is going to work or not. Don't actually know. Can I piggyback this on my mic? Does this work? Now we have a close up? No. This ain't gonna work, is it? Okay. Well, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. This is weird. I don't know if I like this. Yeah, I don't know if I like it. I don't know. I don't know if I like it. There's some snot on my finger. I'll show you my weenus. Dude, that tattoo hurt. It's not finished. It's not finished, man. Like it. Oh God, bro, that hurts so bad. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ow. So hang on. I gotta figure out this. Wussy? Yeah. Okay. All right. All right, bro. Okay. Wussy. 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 I'm a wussy because it hurt really bad. I'm a wussy. I am offended greatly. All right, why isn't this going now? Bro, what the f— All right, Mike's gonna get out of here. Is that better? I feel like this is better. I feel like it's not better. I got them old saggy man boobs, dude. Old man saggy boobs. Them dad tits. The dad bod tits. That dits. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh. Sure. Too, man. Dude, these bats are ugly as sin, man. Wait, there's something that I can do here and I can't remember what it is. It's... Alright, now we gotta abort this. We gotta suck the baby out in the tube. Oh yeah, dude, I do. That's like why it's one reason I strongly advocate for like I tell people my story. That like I was raised racist and like I used to be a knucklehead, just like was super into fighting and all that. And if Jesus would have, if I would have never given my life to Jesus, man, it's, for one, I'd probably be dead. Two, I wasn't a good person. Up front, I was good. I was a good person up front in people's faces. But behind their backs, I wasn't a good person. Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean, Vern? Yep. I mean, I never worshiped Satan, but I definitely could have been compared just as equal. You're good, bro. Get it all out. Write that shit down, bro. Write that shit down. Write it all in the song. Thong. Billy bong. Ping pong. You know what I'm saying? I need to make more, man, but I don't have any more of my original stuff. It's gonna cost me a little bit. Definitely gonna cost me a little bit of money to get a different mixer and a digital audio workstation. But once I do, bro, nah, dude, no. I want, like, God gifted me with the talent to play guitar and drums and all that stuff out, or to play all of it, man. And I don't want my music to be full AI. I want to have a part of me other than my lyrics attached. Yeah, I want to have my music as authentic to me as I possibly can. Okay, there's one. I don't know what. So there's these weird little plants, right? And these weird little plants, they're meat plants. Finger stank true. Get out of here. Oh, birds.
You're not asking. Play them forever. You have to hype it. Yes.
Wait, hey, did somebody tattoo? Burn, 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 burn. What song is it that has a is it Lateralis? Stray, give me my guitar real quick. Never mind, it's right here. Dude, I haven't even played my acoustic in I don't know how long.
You'll be playing vocally, but I don't think you're piercing them. So the like screen was black.
I know you guys can't hear the guitar because of the suppression or whatever. Yeah, I couldn't remember Lateralis. Dude, I don't play guitar anymore, man. I just don't touch them. Black and white are all I see in my infancy. Red and yellow, they came to be, reaching out to me. Let me see. Huh? Send you what? My monitor is way too close. Dude, all I gotta do is figure out a new doll instead of Mixcraft and get a new MIDI, a user interface, and I'll be back to making music. That's all it's gonna take, man. That's all it's gonna take, bro. Alright, let's go eat this weird plant. That's spore meat. Nah, don't do that, man. You've been doing good, brother. You're the one who told me that the other night when I was talking about just one deer. You was like, don't do it. No. This one's fishing. I don't know. Ooh, this is lagging. Like a dragon. Zigzagging. Like mead in a flagon. Pants sagging. Okay. I'm a rapper, been sitting here crapping. Who's this? I demand more emotional music like Luna, dude. That song, dude, just makes me feel emotions I haven't felt for a very long time. Or maybe ever. Lunar sunset paints the sky. You know. Yes, exactly. That's what I said. I said lunar sunset. Like I said, dude, it's gonna sound really weird. Top 3 favorite song of all time, out of any song ever. That song means something to me, dude. And I think of my grandma and how crappy the world is when I hear it.
It's just that complicated, but so much fun. Looking around when I think of the words we
Dude, I thought about doing that before, selling some of my music. You do know that, like, most bands nowadays that's under a record label, their music isn't their music. Somebody else wrote it. Not the bands. Not the bands. Because whenever you sign to a record label, as somebody who signed to 3 record labels total, like, that's how the music industry works, man. It's really sad. Yeah, I do too. She's alive. She's alive. She can feel me all around her, thickening deep. I know she's singing about Jesus. I know, but I'm. We're all lazy here. we all got a little bit of lazy with us. Jesus. These bits. Can I refill my can for you? Straya, too loud. Yeah, I know. So, Noir, one of my buddies, I met him on Pantheon. He went to Christian camp with her, and he knows her, like they dated or something like that. I can't remember what it was. Absolutely, man. That's what I try to tell everybody, dude. Corporate church, which is at a building or whatever, trash, garbage. It's about the fellowship, the church that you form within yourself, and the iron that you sharpen by choosing who you have around you. And it just so happens to be that I am one of the pros of the Christian world, that I don't want to be with the self-righteous. I want to be with the broken, the ones like us. We're not perfect. We have the mouths of sailors. But we know, God knows where our hearts are. That's what I want. I want more broken people, dude. More and more and more and more. The more broken, the better, in my opinion. What the fudge is that, dude? What the crap? Yeah. That's why heaven will rejoice over one sinner than 99 righteous. The lost sheep, bro. The lost sheep. Throws us up on his shoulders. Carries us to our salvation, bro. I can talk about Jesus all day long, dude, whether I had no viewers or a million. I don't care who it chases away. I do not care who gets sick of it. I'll talk about Jesus all day long. Do not care. If you don't like it, well, guess what? One day you will. Well, that's where he found Mary Magdalene. It was in a whorehouse, a bar whorehouse. She was infested with demons, man. Bad, bad, bad. No, not Maisie. Mary Magdalene. Well, if you read more of your Bible instead of sitting on your Xbox all day, you would know. Why don't you and Annie do that? Why don't you guys, like, have a little Bible study with one another sometimes? That'd be cool. Like, hey, Sean, does Annie have, like, Action Bible? By any chance? I think it's cool, dude. It's literally like a manga Bible. It's really dope. I'm only saying that because I think Annie said something the other day about going to church. Well, see, I'm careful with stuff with that, Kai, because like I want to believe that Jesus has a lineage still here today, but at the same time, there's no proof of it. So I typically don't talk about stuff like that because like I don't want it to. I don't want to. Dude, that'd be so. Could you imagine, like, legitimately bumping into like Jesus's great something descendant? Like, they would have to be so much different from every other human, man. This is not WoW? I know, brother. How are you doing now? I'm looking for plants that create meat. Meat plants.
So I could get the meat sweats.
Okay, back to music. You're good, man. No, I'm playing this with my wife, dude. I'd rather play games with my wife than literally anyone else. Just because it's, you know, it's a marriage thing or whatnot. She's back at base taking care of the babies. I'm out here probably gonna die. Play WoW with her? If she had something to play WoW on, she probably would. Can't play WoW on a PS5 though. And meat plant, dude, they like literally they sound disgusting when you hear them in game. They sound disgusting, so I can. It sounds and is sounding disgusting. They make that like weird, gross slot meat. You know, like if you got like a haunch of meat, like pork or beef or whatever, and you're marinating it and you make that sound. Like that. That's what they sound like. It's disgusting. Yeah. Me think that you're crazy over spiritual stuff? Alright. Okay. I have lost 99% of everybody in my life because I'm a crazy, batshit, religious guy. Sorry about cussing. I know you guys don't care, but... I can't overemphasize it, dude. I can't be more dramatic about it. And Ashley's mean. I look at myself, joke's on you, bro. I look at myself in the mirror every day and repeat that. I'm joking. I prefer no cussing, doesn't mean I hate you though. No, it's not that. It's people don't like me because of my faith in Jesus. Well, it's like, you know, from one Jew to another, making Jew jokes or fat jokes, you know, whatever. It's cool if you're bald, but if you have hair on your head, you're not allowed to make fun of baldness. Plain and simple. Who's this? Ross? What maze? No. No, dude, your mom can do whatever. I'm streaming and I'm out here doing stuff. I don't think I can kill this big guy, dude. I'm gonna go hit it. Yeah. Skew. Run off the pool. No, Maisie.
Unless you're ready for a T-Rex-sized fight.
No. I'm not even gonna try to fight this thing. Trolling up a big ball of poop, man. What is this thing doing? Okay. Now I know there's a meat plant over here, dude. I heard it. Yeah, I saw it. But where is it? There it is. Crap, I already got that one. I already got that one. What is this? It's fish meat. I don't want that one. Dude, I look forward to that day, man. Like I said, one day you're gonna find your way home. I know. Can you give me some water when you can? I told Kai. One day he'll come home. One day.
Okay, give me those shrimp chips, please.
Yeah. I mean, dude, like, Becca would have a better life over here, too, dude.
Any friends?
Chelsea said she ain't got any friends. Is there a meat plant over here? Yes, sir. What is this? There we go. Yeah, but she's followed you everywhere you went, though, man. That's the thing. Out there with all that fraud. I guess Ohio and Minnesota is the worst with the fraud stuff right now that they've found. This lag is so bad, man. You're good, brother.
Then your family wouldn't have it. Then they could have a legitimate excuse for not going out.
At you. I got some random person called.
Is there peace? There's one. MSGs are all over the world. Where do you think MSG comes from? MSG originated in Asia. I don't know.
recording.
I could turn down all this audio, dude. It's super loud.
It says under the license and strictest quality control of Albany.
Ark is always super loud, dude. I don't know, but I need to concentrate. Yeah, like all the audio in this game, dude, is super loud. I was watching Kai's stream last night, man. I couldn't hear nothing he was saying. Let me know, let me too, bro. Let me know if it needs to be turned down anymore when it kicks in. So see these plants right here? They're really hard to see. See it? These are the meat plants. We'll never have to go farm for meat again. Well, we got a bunch of them going. They produce a lot. Fish.
Put drugs at that.
Okay, will you go play? Dude, am I lagging? Oh, it ain't letting me drop it because I'm so high up. I don't know if there's a proper way to get the seeds from these or not, dude. I don't know. It's a level 30.
News.
Hmm. There we go, I got one seed. 2 seeds. I think I got 2 seeds. Yeah, I got 2. You know, is there a mutton plant? A mutton plant would be cool. Button.
Oh, my wife didn't give me water like I asked.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, so we got to build a cart. We're gonna have to build a cart, which means I gotta tame a bear. Hello, bear. Hey, bear. I just need one to pull the cart. Well, now I know what I gotta do to meat farm.
Full the beats, man. On the meats.
The blood bags do go in there. But that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, I ain't falling for that one. He'll die. He'll die. Oh, shell's back. Dang, that's a fat boy, bro. I'm gonna... Well, no, I'm gonna hold on to the Rex until Monday. So I have Ross come get it, but there might be something that I can do. Well, I'm not gonna carry it on me. Oh, wait, okay, so, question is can I grow these? Can I grow these in large crop plots? Is going to be the question. Fiber thatched stone. Fiber thatched stone. E-ray thatch. Fiber. Lunch.
The bird.
I shouldn't need any more than 4. Right back.
You see. How to put on that? What? What's magical? Dun, 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 dun. No. Hey, Pop. Good. Look at all the books. This thing. Yeah. I was trying to do that for other because
Well, I went in there to get water and then forgot. No. Yeah, what's this stuff that you're uploading? It says Femboy and all that crap. Yeah. No, dude. Well, we don't support that kind of crap here in this house. I don't care what anybody thinks of me, man. The question is the seed going to take? Alright, so this is all the greenhouse. I should technically, I can't even. I ain't gonna be able to do that. Maybe 2. Yeah, 2 will work. A little crooked, but whatever. Okay. It is irrigated. I don't think this is gonna work though. Tech crop plot. Crap. Alright. I gotta get a tech gen, dude. Put it in the middle of the bridge somewhere there so it'll cover all that and over here. Dude, that sucks so bad, man. Whatever, I'll just deal with it. Well. You know, it's such a bummer. Such a bummer. That is such a drag. Well, it is what it is. Live and learn. Live and learn.
Where's
Oh, I thought the game was running weird. Hey, you guys want to see my nuts? Look at it. What are those little fish called? The little guppy fish or whatever? They're like land fish. They got giant eyeballs and the little mouths. That's what these are based after. I think they're just called guppies, right? Alright, I'm gonna go check out something really quick. Really fast, and then I'm gonna maybe try to tame some stuff or do something. It's not gonna be a real long stream tonight. I mean, I'll go as long as I can, but... What's up, creature? How you doing, brother? How you doing, Bruce Sidon? He says, "Ski." That puts me in mind of, what was that movie called? Is it SLC Punk? Rage Babe on my team. Oh, that ain't good. Rage baiting's bad, man. So is masturbating. Yes, yes, my humor, it is, stupid. I swear Kai's the biggest rage baiter out of them all, man. Ain't you, Kai?
He's
Yeah, he's here somewhere. He'd be in here somewhere, man. I don't know how people enjoy first-person writing, dude. Stuff's weird. I hate it. Nah, he's working on music at the moment. But yes. Lurking the gherkin. You know what I'm saying? Lunkin' and spelunkin'. Squanch. He is the king of Squanch. The Squanch king. Kai. Eee.
cool. Oh my God. You watch Rocky? You watch Rocky?
Dude, I got over 20,000 hours in that on official servers. Ugh. That's what makes me really mad. Like, dude, they could, instead of just coming up with Survival Ascended, why didn't they just apply the Unreal Engine to Survival Evolved? It's literally the same game. But they wanted to make more money off people. Yeah, the only reason why I'm playing is because I'm playing with my wife. She was wanting me to play with her, so... I hate this game, man. I spent way too much time in it. No, they brought mods to official servers, which is cool. Only bad part though is that servers lag so bad, dude. So bad. So bad. I gotta remember what it is that makes yellow. Because I need to make some yellow kid. Oh, that ain't so bad. I need to... Okay, I know what I gotta do. I gotta get plant species X seeds. Hang on, I gotta look this up. Plant X seeds lost... Oh. Lost colon. No.
I found one easy way right here on how to get this item, and it looks like you can find it everywhere around this biome. I'm not sure why, but I found so many of them inside this biome. The view right here looks absolutely amazing. So what you're going to need to be able to get it, you're gonna need sickle with you, okay? But in this area, you need to look for one specific flower. You can see this one. You can
Yeah,
just
well,
collect it from it. You can see right here, we are getting it from it. So
Where you at on the map, bro? Show me. Oh god, that's all the way down here. Well, boobs. Time to go get it. Also, I need to... Whoops, I need... Ingot. Crystal electronics. Ooh. $1,215. Meh. Meh. We'd die together, brother. It's a different story when you're in the thick of it. I can tell you that much, man. Panic sets in. It's way different when you're like when you're in the seat. It definitely gets a lot more real and scary. I'd start off by eating my own toenails first.
Gojo.
Be eating all sorts of things. Just be a lost brown wizard. A lost brown. What? What do you mean by lost brown wizard? Well, sounds good for a single blade swordsman to be a thing with buff or debuff or scout or berserker. For a single blade swordsman tank. Duh. Le wizard. He's up in the barn. Where's Dick? The dough dick. I'm not saying that as in, you know, meaner. I don't know. Yeah, I'll ask him. Ooh. Oh, what level are you, little buddy? I want a high level one. It's 15 coach. You know how we roll? 135 and up. We ain't no plebeians. Got more hours in this game than history itself. No, that's stupid. That is so dumb. What are you, a chimp? A chimpanzee? What the Anki party's going on here? Actually, we need a better Anki. No, indeed. That sucks too, man, because like whenever we first started here, I found a 150 and I tried tranking it. And then it ran off of a cliff and disappeared. It sailed into the abyss. What are you playing? Where'd you spawn the dead, dude? It's like, hey, little buddy, how you doing? I'm gonna shoot you an eyeball a couple times where I can force you into a knockoff Pokeball and only allow you to live when I see use in you. And then he just dove off a cliff. Alright, I gotta get water. I'll be right back.
It's all
Light specifics.
brand.
Creature, get me some recipes, dude. I'm a carnivore. Get me some native recipes, bro. I really gotta poop. Scary part is it's the meat poops. Meat poops are terrible, dude, because you feel like you're giving birth out your beehole. The sphincter winker. I am. Have you ever tried pooping after eating like 10 protein bars, man? God. It's like crapping out a cannonball. Well, see, that is where we are different. I am dumb and you want to die. No, I'm kidding. I don't want to die. Get off the bat, you shark. Ooh, dude, it's brewing. Ooh. It hurts.
Thing I like that.
Huh? Who? No. Yeah, she's a terrible influence. I think we're getting disconnected. Here comes the disconnect. Come on, bro. This ain't even cool, man. Server's going down. No, it's the Chinese dupers, dude. They're pieces of garbage. What, buddy? Yeah, it's somebody who shuts down the server for 100 people. No, I'm on official servers. I ain't smart like you, buddy. Dude, if I lose my Drakeling or my mount, I'm gonna be super pissed. Because this is a 15-minute rollback.
Everything. Do you know how I feel? Do you know what it's like to want someone back with you more than anything? I loved someone once.
Shut up, Vin Diesel's daughter.
Very much.
Dude, this is so lame, bro. Also where they can make $1, man. I'm not against RMTs in any game whatsoever. If you are spending your valuable, precious human time that is already short on this earth on a game and you're selling stuff for real money, I don't care. Like, nobody should care about that, dude. It's not a problem. I bought gold on WoW. I've sold thousands of dollars worth of dinosaurs and art before. I don't do it now, but I used to. And it's not worth it to me anymore because, like, things that I used to sell on art for like $50, $60 for an egg is selling for like $1 now. It's stupid. Like, dude, there's... I don't know, man. But what games need is region locks. Ark was supposed to have region locks, and it's not region lock. The Koreans, Chinese, Russians, and Ukrainians, man, ruined this game. Probably them Singaporeans, too. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking, creature. I'm joking. I'm kidding. I'm joshing. Or am I?
Very, very.
The walrus. It's real. Filipinos. There's a name for Filipinos that... It's Filipinos. I did not have a brain. Dude. I claim to be smart and intellectual, and then here we are. What do you call a Philippine and Filipinas for the Filipinas for the lady boys. Oh. Oh, that is a huge rollback, man. Oh my gosh. Dude. No, dude, when the server crashes, it rolls back anywhere from 5 to 15 minutes, and this was a huge rollback, bro. So stupid, man. Yeah, dude, that's wild, bro. That's pretty far back. All good, though. It gives me a chance to go hit up this cave. It's all good, bruv. The dupers are sitting there going,
I just made $5. $5 make you holler. Squanch.
Wife's pissed. She mad. She big mad. Well, this is ARK for you, man. Official servers. Can't do anything about it. We put ourselves through it. But there should be cave drops, though. Trying to hit this up before anybody else can. I don't see nothing though. Thronos, how you doing, brothers? Didn't sound as cool when I said it. Be wild, Thronos, boy. Be wild, Thronos. Dude, I love it's wild, man. It's always a good time when you're around Thronos, promise. But it's wild because, like, you're around for, like, a month straight, every single stream. And then you disappear for so long. Every single dude, you just vanish. So long. Bro's here, and then he's just gone. Gonzo. What's Gonzo from? I haven't heard that name for a long time. Gonzo. Gonzo. What's Gonzo from? Oh man, I know there's plenty of people across all three platforms in my stream. Gonzo. It's not from an anime. Gonzo. Come on, help me out. What's Gonzo from? Somebody Google it. Sesame Street. No. Looney Tunes. Sesame Street. Has to be Sesame Street. He was blue. Maybe it was Looney Tunes. I'm babe. I'm babe. Sir, Mr. Bean is a staple in my house. My kids grew up on it. My wife grew up on it. I grew up on it. Rowan Atkinson. Atkins? I don't know, something like that. Hang on, I'll read what you said in a second, Thurnos. We'll take tomorrow and taking her to a school-driven murder mystery escape room. Nice. Oh. I did finally get an Ascendant drop, which is kind of crazy. What did I even get out of that? I got black boots. It's a bunch of crap.
Garbage.
Add over, subscribe, or get Turbo. Turbo would be the wise choice. I don't like sharing my money with Twitch because I don't like them. You're always sleepy because you probably have something wrong with your guts or stress, one of the two. Drops actually spawn down here. I don't think they do. Or both, you know. Okay, let's see if there's a high-level bat here. The 120. Batman. There's a 125 in here, buddy, and a 120, but I want a 145, 150. All right, let's go get these plant species. You ain't getting me, Clyde Claditto Hopper. Clyde Claditto Hopper. I want to tame an Oceodon, man. But at the same time, that'll be a no for me. Ooh, that RG is sweet looking, but RGs are a thing of the past. We don't care about them stinky birds. I wonder, do Quetzals spawn? Quetzals don't spawn on this map. What? I just puked in my mouth. It's a Brontosaurus. Brontosaurus. I need land. I need some stamina. It just takes some time, little girl. You're in the middle of everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright. I just take some time, punch you in your nutsack. Chill out. You need to chill. Ow.
Alright.
I need to watch more 2 Year Eternity or 4 Year Eternity. I can't ever remember the name of it. I also need to finish out the Kuma stuff on freaking One Piece. Give us a little bit of the backstory to Bonnie's future. It's already been spoiled for me. Sort of, but not really. I've seen pictures. I'm about to just watch it in sub, dude, but some of the voice actors, oh gosh, it's so annoying. Especially Luffy. Luffy's voice drives me freaking bonkers in Japanese. Alright, plant species X. Where... What plant does it come from? Is it those? I think it's these right here.
Watch the telltale clues, long broken book. And these pet projects tend to leave
Oh my gosh. 700 plant species seeds. I don't need that many.
This. This was to Brown. Olivia or Draco have.
So glad to have these seeds though. These guys are free real estate. Native biome boost. Native biome boost. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What does it mean?
$250 million. Oh. What's your best thing? Your best thing, Annie? Are you? Put that.
It just takes some time. Blah, blah, blah.
Let's see. What? Let's see that other one. Let's skip.
If I... Okay. Gosh, dude, I wish this lag would just, like, eat dirt. You dirty piece of... Piece of doo-doo. Piece of dog dander. Ooh. Good old boots. Look at my dragon push. Wow. Look at him. Oh, he's so cool. His little claws are hanging onto my fingers. Watch this. Frost breath. Oh, wow. I'm so cute. Ah, I locked myself in. Dude, what's up with this tree?
Get out of here. Your kind ain't welcome here.
What's your body?
Dinosaur. I need food. Oh, they're getting freaky. Okay. Oh yeah, let's see that egg. Have you ever watched a chicken poop out an egg, dude? It's gross. Yeah, the butthole extends really bad. It's disgusting. Well, I haven't had one of those on Twitch for a while. Get out of here, you piece of crap. You scumbag. Boom. A 110 Thyla? We don't have the kibble for it. We don't have the kibble for it. We don't have the kibble for it. No. No. You're not the boss of me. We don't have kibble for it. We don't have the kibble for it. Yeah, Chelsea, we don't have the kibble for it. Gosh, dude. What do you take me for? I don't know what the range is that this has to be in, but it's not connected to the water. Okay, give me a shake. Give me a second. I'll go loop. The only pipe I'm interested in is a crack pipe. Oh yeah, I got my hash pipe. I got my hash pipe. To Clish me. You can't see me. Call me John Cena. Shawnee. Call me John Shawnee. I'm mighty tidy whitey and I'm smuggling plums. Alright, what song is that from? I'm mighty tidy whitey and I'm smuggling plums. This is true. This is true. We'll need at least a tree. You hit a what? Rephrase that, sir? Okay. I was like, what? This song is awesome. It's full of sauce. Your hands are cold. What are you? This stupid lag, dude. Stupid lag. Yeah, it looks very bad. But I know you ain't racist, so... I know, bro, Sidon. I know. That's why I was like, are you sure? You sure about that? That's how I am too, dude. There's no beating around the bush about stuff, man. I hate when people do that. Like, they just hint around that, like, that's what they're getting at with something. And it's like, dude, just say it, man. Like, what? Just say it. I mean, you already look stupid, so, I mean, you might as well say it. Like, well, I wouldn't even call him a friend, man. Like, I don't know, he don't come around, he don't call, he don't text, nothing. Huh? Yeah. Guy down the road that, like, that's how he greets me every time. He's this white dude. I mean, he's not a bad person. I think he's an okay person. But he's just like, what's up, N-word? And I'm like, I mean, you could literally say anything else. It doesn't matter. Call me gay. I don't care. Like, you ain't gotta say that. That's...
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, a word is a word, you know, it doesn't bother me, but, you know, there's people out there that really do, like, take it to heart and stuff, and, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, growing up, we all called each other that, and there's still, like, some situations, like, with the dude down the road who still says it. I'm like, bro, people hasn't, like, been saying that to one another as, like, a friend thing, probably since, like, 2010. Are you trying to tell me what to do? Huh? Is that what you're doing? Trying to force me into something? Hmm? Huh? I mean, yes, but send it to me on Discord. If it's cussing and stuff, I don't want to I'll listen to it off stream. Okay. Boobs. No, do you got it uploaded yet? Hang on, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I did. The heck, dude? Boys, I gotta poop. So, Chelsea picked me up something, and I'm very greedy with it. It's the crunchy garlic chili oil. It's a different brand, dude, but oh my gosh, I can't get enough of it. Okay. We're gonna have to wait, dude, because I'm gonna have to go drop the kids off at the drop the Browns off at the stadium. I'll be right back. I'm about to poop myself. That was a log and a half. Who followed me on Kick? Mike Phantom? Appreciate it. Alright, so we're waiting for a plant species to grow. Okay, Kai's song, let's see. Dude, I play your music on my stream. It just so happens to be when you're not here, I guess. This feels like old school Pantera. Like,
a prison locked away with heavy chains, loved ones gentle, now consumed by fury's flames.
I knew Flames was going to follow it up. I don't know why.
In the chambers of despair, seeking freedom but trapped within its lair. My heart is a prison, my ribs and skin its cage. All the love it has felt has rot and turned into rage. Forsaken lights of crimson, a forever debt to be paid. Bleeding through my poreless state, an open grave left unlaid. Bars of sorrow beating loud and cold. Dreams have withered, stories left untold. Yearning for redemption, a way to break away. But my heart remains captive night and day. Hope is a fleeting shadow, dancing just out of reach. In this silent fortress where lessons never teach. Loneliness is the warden, with keys that never fit. In the silence I linger, where I'm emotionally split. Time slips slowly, like sands through clenched hands.
Oh, yeah.
In this haunted cell of lost, unfulfilled plans. Every memory tarnished, every promise broken. Within these confines, words remain unspoken. My heart is a prison, longing for release. Bound by yesterday, searching for peace. In the depths of night, I dream of breaking free. Yet still
Pretty dope, dude. That is pretty deep. But there's one song, man. One song. That hits deeper than the ocean.
Sunset paints the sky. Hold on tight as the stars collide. Is this the end, or is this the start? Beauty fades, and it breaks my heart. In a garden of death where shadows creep, the soil holds secrets in the roots that run so deep. I breathe in the silence, but it cuts as I begin to weep. The moon begins its slow descent.
You can put names in, dude, and it'll try
The
to.
wind sings a
replicate them.
lullaby of the firmament. Sunset paints the sky. Hold on tight as the stars collide. Is this the end, or is this the start? Beauty fades, and it breaks my heart. Petals fall like tears from a weeping tree. The dance of ghosts only I can see. The silence hums a requiem of the night. Close my eyes as I feel the ache of a fragile world about to break. Lunar sunset paints the sky. Hold on tight as the stars collide. Is this the end, or is this the start? Beauty fades, and it breaks my heart.
It's good stuff, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good, man. Good man. It's definitely good stuff, man. Stuff's a little spicy. Spicy. I'm a grade A musician. I'm a S tier musician. That's why, buddy. I don't know, man. I like to think that I have really good taste in music. Not just because I'm a musician, but just because, like, dude, I've spent close to 2 years of my life, like, playing shows. You know what I mean? Danvious How are you doing, friendo? So you're back to no music. I mean, I could play music. I was more like rock, more than anything. I am good. Danvious playing some art with my wife, wherever she is. She's up there. She's in heaven. Nah, dude, your state of like lyrical poetry, man, tells a story. Most songs that you listen to nowadays, or even the past 20 years, the lyrics, yeah, it's cool, but you can tell that they were forced. You can tell it's not from the heart. Most of the time you can tell they didn't write it. Lyrics is what makes a song, man. And they gotta be meaningful. Hateful, meaningful, happy, sad. They have to mean something. Mm-hmm. Dude, I love metal more than anything. But the thing is like early 1990s country music will always hold a place in my heart. Country music started sucking around the year 2000. Country. Do you remember that? Do any of you know who the song is Just to See You Smile's from? Just to see you smile, I get that you wanted me to. Or what does he say? All that's said and done. After all that's said and done. All that's said and done. It's one of my favorite songs, man. You know who it's from? What? Okay. You're good. I'll just get a hold of Ross tomorrow. This chili oil is hot. Spicy. Mm-hmm. Have you heard any of my music, Danvious? Never? I've been using Suno. It's my music and lyrics, but it's an AI generated voice, but it gives you nah, I got a YouTube stuff. A lot of my music I write for God and stuff, dude, but it's still bangers, man. My YouTube, it's I'm Coda. YouTube.com/@I'mCoda. But I'll play, let's say, This is one of mine. It's called Nimrod.
Soften my heart and eyes, so that I may know the truth. The sleeping giant is awakening, a monster within that I need to soothe. Imperative measures that are bleeding, behold above there's a burning sky. They make it loud for the horror of Babylon. Catastrophic means to beckon and goodbye. A paralytic state in which I'm feeling. There's a demon that I must face. They're all gnashing their teeth. This is the war of the saints. Behold, naysayer, you climb on Nimrod's tower. Your gluttonous irrationality, defeated by your own power. Just like Sodom and Gomorrah, the heathens are in the streets, seeking to find refuge. Scatter your bones and know their fate on subsequential effects that cause suffering time and time again.
Hello, Keaton.
Nothing remains constant when your
It goes,
weariness
it
gets
goes.
so thin. Between the muck and
How are you?
the ground is swallowing you by your feet. Stuck in
Cool mods?
a cycle.
Yeah, it's whatever official servers will allow.
Never tasted so sweet.
Yes.
Here we stand.
Like I said, it's AI generated vocal, but the rest of it's mine. Appreciate it. Oh gosh, this is so lousy. I'll play a couple more. I got them on my YouTube channel as playlist, but I do need to get them on Spotify.
Just like Sodom and Gomorrah, the heathens are in the streets, seeking to find refuge. Scatter your bones and know the fate.
This one's called what? Okay. This one is called Lost Prophet, or not Lost Prophets. False prophets, because there's a lot of people in the church and stuff that's like claiming that they're for God and for Jesus, but they're leading people astray. Dude, this is probably one of the most metally metal songs I've ever meddled in my meddling life. It's really good. It's very impending doomish. What? I don't know. There you go, right?
Resistance is overbearing, the flesh begins to swell. Rotting corpses that are bloating, rotting in the pits of hell. Those that never will not remember, those who chose below. But the ones that are under the earth will be encased by roots that Demons leaping off the ledge. Eyes to sight. Feeding into disbelief. Those spiraling into wickedness. There will never be relief. They speak words of gold. Numbers over salvation. Stuffing money in their pockets. The warnings of revelation. Eternal damnation without rest. Sitting at the table with Satan's party guests.
Dude, this. So there's a lot of like reversing here on this guitar line. Because it's like going normal and then. Dude. Avenged Sevenfold was a huge, like, huge influence to me, man. Super big. Like, I also write stuff like this, but this, this is one of the only completely AI generated songs I've ever done. But I just, like, it's my lyrics, but I completely generated all of it through AI. It turned out really good. I wrote it for my grandma. Like, it's not something that, you know, is all that normal coming from me because of me being a metalhead. Where's this at? It's in my downloads here somewhere. What the heck is the name of it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Hang on. What the heck? I just saw it. Chelsea downloads so much of her like work stuff onto my freaking computer, man. Here it is.
Take me back to a simpler time when grass was greener on.
I grew up in a little town, dude, called West Columbia, West Virginia. And dude, it was so poor, like maybe 300 people. And we'd always go down to a place called the Barge. It was a crashed boat into the bank and we would fish off of it. This song means so much to me, man. Like, so much. But I wrote it. My grandma's getting up there in years, and I wanted to do something for her. Something that reminds her of home, because, like, dude, there will never be a home like where I was as a kid. I don't know how to explain it, man. Okay.
Take me back to a simpler time.
Help me.
When grass was greener on the other side. Remember the hymns that came from the holler, where bare feet ran, neighbors weren't a bother. Even the sun shines a little dimmer, not like back then at the barge on the river. They say old dirt roads will take me home. That place ain't the same, so I got to roam. But I will cherish those simpler times when the grass was greener, without the city skylines. Don't forget where you come from, sitting on the river, fishing out in the sun. It's sad those days are gone, when cousins would gather to play, when family gathered weekly together on Sunday.
It's all but a memory. All smooth skin grew old. My grandma's still a child, no matter what she's told. The family is all grown. We each got kids of our own. Our kids don't know each other, not like us back home. Brothers in the grave. Grandpa shot his last shot. I tell my kids my memories, teaching them how I was taught. I'll remember them roads, smile when I look back to those simpler times across them railroad tracks.
But I will cherish those simpler times when the grass was greener without the city skyline. Don't forget where you come from, sitting on the river, fishing out in the sun. It's sad those days are gone when cousins will gather to play, or family gathered weekly together on Sunday.
It's good stuff, man. Good stuff. But like, the point of the song is like, you got one home, man. One home. And like, no matter where you move, no matter what you do in life, like, home will never be the same, like, ever. There's that one. Yeah, I love that version of The Sound of Silence, man. But like, that song, I can remember where I grew up, like over the railroad tracks down at the old red house. It was so old, dude. The floors were falling in, the ceilings were sinking in. Like, it was, the house was falling apart. We grew up super poor, super poor. But I wanted to write something for my grandma, because like, there's a set of lyrics in there. It says, my grandma is still a child, no matter what she's told. Cause like, dude, she ain't gonna be here much longer, man. And she was my mama's baby, you know, my great grandma's daughter. And my great grandma was somebody's daughter. Like, your grandparents was somebody's kid, and so on and so forth. We're all children, man. Like, we're all kids. We'll always be kids, no matter how old we are. It's weird if you really think about it. I have not yet. Yeah, dude, my granny's covered in cancer spots and stuff, and it sucks, but it is what it is. Is what it is, man. Is what it is. We all live and we all die. That's the fate of life. Thank you for your service, Keaton. Appreciate it, brother. Where are you stationed at, man? Absolutely, Kai. So if you guys have ever had a friend that's like backstabbed you, I'll play you guys some of my songs. Yeah, we're born to die, brother. We're born to die to flesh, but our soul, our spirit is meant to carry on and go to heaven, be with Jesus Christ. That's That's where life truly begins. But if you guys have ever had a friend that's like stabbed you in the back, bro, this song's gold. This song, the lyrics that I wrote for this is like, it's, you could tell I was going through some stuff. Like, I was definitely going through some stuff. This is back to being my like guitar and bass and drums and stuff in my lyrics. Nice one.
But you loaded the gun, fired it all against me so that you could run. Everything we've been through thick and thin, through hell and high water, you let your ego in. I kept all of your secrets locked away without a key. Blackmail was never an option, it stays between you and me. But that's where we're different. My conscience would eat me alive if I lied to every person in order to survive. Betrayer, I gave it my all. We used the word best, but it was a downfall. Betrayer, with a knife in my back, I'm surprised I got out of it with my heart intact. I don't know who to trust after you broke this mold. Broke every vow you swore to, no truth to be told. We grew up together, the rest of our friends are gone. It was you and I, brother, but you had withdrawn. I can't shake this feeling of your knife in my lung. We were the best of friends starting when we were so young. Betrayer! Surprised I got out of it with my heart
Sorry, my kid was being loud, so my mic was muted. Dude, Five Finger Death Punch. Did you ever listen to Ivan's band prior to that called Motograder? Yeah, that the song is meant to be for like it's meant to be relatable, dude, for anybody who's received like that kind of stuff, bro. It sucks, but it is what it is. I'll have to listen to that. So this song is about being a kid that is forced to grow up way too fast. And like, you'll just have to hear it. Hang on a minute.
I'm stuck in my head, lies telling me that I am alone. Can't tell what's real or not. My memory's blank as a dial tone. They say misery loves company. Part of me to show, but that half of me that's angry went away with you. You wasn't me, the child I left behind, the child that grew up too fast, the child that died. I thought that I was normal, but then reality hit. I'm just a bastard with a smile. I didn't ask for any of this. I'm searching for the key to escape my own mind. I cannot let this be the end of the line. They say that time will heal our wounds. If only that were true. I was never allowed to be that little kid who never had a clue. Think I'm getting the hang of this. Just taking it day by day. Just need to understand that things will be okay. Yeah, I'll cry. If I had a way, I'd go back in time. Tell the younger version of me that it's okay to climb. That it's okay to climb. Let them make fun of you. That sticks and stones may break my bones because none of it is true. Reshape my existence so that I can get out of my own head. To be the best version of me so I can climb out of bed. Today is a new tomorrow. I won't let this bring me down. The part of me that I left behind will fight instead of drown. I'm searching for the key to escape my own mind.
I hate you too.
I cannot let this be the end of the line. They say that time will heal our wounds. If only that were true. I was never allowed to be that little kid who never had a clue. Think I'm getting the hang of this. Just taking it day by day. Just need to understand that things will be okay.
Yeah, I'll play your stuff here in a minute, man. Promise. This one is about this one is like recent feelings, the way that I feel this year. Or wait, is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. No, it's the real version of it. Yeah, the Kai one, I was like, dude, I gotta make something for Kai immediately.
Can't see the sky. I keep clearing all these trees. My heart is beating faster. It goes with the melody. There's nowhere to run. I've traced back every step, countermeasured everything. There's no exits left. Burn, burn, burn is what I'd like to say. Burn, burn, burn. Don't need this anyway. Because we're sinking slowly. This house is empty now. I'll dig my way up. I'll find a way out. We're sinking slowly. This house is empty now.
Right, bud.
I'll dig my way up. I'll find a way out. Rapid breathing, my chest is getting tight. My heart feels like it's failing. I won't go to the right. Why can't anything be simple? There's no escaping this. Why can't anything be simple? Venom coated lips, I must get. Burn, burn, burn is what I'd like to say. Burn, burn, burn. Don't need this anyway. Burn, burn, burn. Burn it to the ground. Burn, burn, burn. Burn it to the ground. Because we're sinking slowly. This house
Talking
is
about a woman
empty
that's
now.
poisonous.
I'll dig my way up. I'll find a way out. We're sinking slowly. This house is empty now. I'll dig my way up.
But this one here, dude, this one's pretty deep. This one's really deep. Really, really, really deep. All right, Keaton. Hope to see more of you. More of you, brother. I love you, big guy. In case nobody sold you, Keaton, I'm proud of you, brother. Love you, man. I hope you get some good sleep.
Don't wake me if I am sleeping. 3 days I've been away.
The song's more or less about like addiction.
Constant tossing and turning, struggling with a breath to take. The city lights peeking through my window. My blinds are covered in nicotine. I keep staring at these walls, praying to erase this scene. What is above? Maybe so be place to call my home, a place where I can hide. Nothing's written in stone, I know. I've always been the one that just goes with the flow. Even after it's all said and done, I can't remember my way. These thoughts keep flooding my head. I need to rest just for one single day. What is above? Maybe so below. I keep drifting in line down this undertow. I'm screaming so you'll hear me, to pull me from this riptide. I need a place to call my home, a place where I can hide. A place where I can hide.
There's beavers here, but I don't see no beaver dams, man. Yeah. Back in the day, dude, I wasn't the kind of addict that like brought other people down and stuff. I just kept myself, but I was killing myself was the problem. I'm glad that I got over all that. This one's a good one.
I can feel it. Something taken from me, all in its innocence. I'm on my knees, begging, please shed a light. I'm begging you, bring it with inside. My shoulders are heavy now, there's no one to turn to. Relieve me of this burden, for me it's too much to do. You never give more than what I can handle. I can't take much more of this, holding me to a candle. I give it all to you. I give myself up to you. I give it all to you. All to you, Yahweh. May I wear the crown of thorns just to honor your name. All the pain you went through, I have no right to complain. Everything's so small, you allow me to exist. Your sacrifice is why I'm alive. They pounded nails into your
but
give myself up to you. I'll give it all to
I need to find an Anki.
May I wear the crown of thorns just to honor your name. All the pain you went through,
That's for sure.
to complain.
I gotta be sure not to touch my eyes with hot oil.
You allow me to exist. Your sacrifice is why I'm alive. They pounded nails into your wrists. Crucified. You are crucified. I won't let it be for nothing. I will do the right thing. I won't let it be for nothing. I will do the right thing. You were crucified. Give me the crown of thorns. Crucified. Give me the crown of thorns.
Bead bood boo. Music makes me so sleepy, dude.
Since I was born, the world wanted me gone. Scars on my body show the wars I've been through. Face shredded by hellhounds at the tender age of 2. But strangers saved me, made me new. Hurt me more, show me something real. Your love is fake, your hate I feel. If treated like a monster, then a monster I'll become. Fuel me with anger, I've nowhere to run. Beaten and broken, full of rage. Siblings got the love I sought at every stage. Ran away to see if you would care, but your control was the only concern there. You let me go until I called you out. Your lust betrayed your love for children, you destroyed it all. The family died because of your selfishness. Hurt me more, show me something real. Your love is fake, your hate
It makes me really dislike your parents, dude.
like a monster, then a monster I'll be.
I don't even know them, and like, I wouldn't piss on them if they were on fire.
I've nowhere to run. I was your experiment, your pawn, a tool for mistakes, ephemeral as dawn. Thank you for showing me who not to become. Your abuse and betrayal echoes in my heart. It is so much fun. Your humiliation, the beatings, the shame, the agony is real, but I'm not the same. You made them watch as you broke me down. Naked and beaten, you made me sleep on the bathroom ground. You pissed on me and laughed. What kind of father are you?
It's rough, dude. I remember you telling me about that.
If treated like a monster, nothing after you hear this. The shame you should be feeling, you shall feel every time you think of us. You are growing, no time is ticking, you rust. Soon you will meet your maker, and what will you say? Sorry, I made a mistake. What was truly in your heart? Where was my place? Why did I not make the part? Was I that much of a disgrace? I do not hate you, I am better than that. To fix this part of me, you are not part of that strat. Even though the turmoil's time, forgive, but I've had enough. I will no longer be a part of your life's parade. Apologies in vain won't make the grade. So fuck you, it is settled. Enough of these memories I have wrestled. I am over it. I am over you. I am done with this. This is the end. This is the end. I quit.
This is the end. I quit. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. But there could be so much more. So much more. Yeah, dude. I don't know, man. Like, it seems like the good friends, my brothers that I have in this life, we all come from, like, terrible backgrounds, man, and it led us to be crappy people in the beginning, but now as adults, parents and such, man, like, it's we become so much more than what our parents could have ever given us. Yeah, dude, once I can afford the stuff that I need and I get it, like maybe income taxes, I don't know, could be a possibility. I will, dude, we'll write some good stuff. Some brutal stuff, some chuggy chugs. You know what I'm saying? Some chugalicious chuggy chugs. And now I won't have to rely on my buddy for drum patterns and stuff, like drum ports, because we could use Suno, like upload the music and have the drums like issued to it, and it would probably be better, to be completely honest, because I always structure my music around the drum pattern. Yeah, dude, there's all kinds of really good drum dolls, like a lot of really good ones. Even if we knock out a freaking Anki, dude, I don't know how we're gonna tame it, other than with berries. Yeah, I'm really big on matching, like, the rhythm section to the drums, dude, like, pretty die hard on it. So, like, if you got a section, like, the guitar goes dun 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 dun, that bass drum needs to be going dun 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 dun, like, ba 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 ba. It needs to be matching the groove of the guitar. Hey, I can knock that out. I'm gonna twap it. I'm gonna get him in a twap. It's a 130 also. That's how I am too, man. Like I offend a lot of people, but they ask for my input. I'm like, dude, I want to see your song at its best potential, man. Like, I'm not trying to be egotistical, but like when it comes to music, I know what I'm talking about. I have engulfed essentially my entire life in it. You know what I mean? But some people that claim, they say that that's what they want, but it's not, man. It's definitely not what they want. They confused constructive criticism as what do you call it? Like negative whatever. That song, I mean, lyrically, I like it. I don't... Okay, so here's something you need to understand on my part. When it comes to, like, AI instrumentals, I don't know what to think, dude. Like, I don't. I have no idea what to think. Because I can't... How do I word it? I can't criticize something that is not real. Like... I don't know how to word it, man. I don't know how to make sense of it, even in the slightest. Like, the lyrics are real. Like, the lyrics, I don't hate. Okay, I hate most AI, but like the music AI stuff, I'm cool with it. Now, see, putting it that way, I agree. If everything is AI, if you're putting lyrics to it and those are your anointing, those are your lyrics, it changes it completely. Completely. But now if it's all AI, like AI lyrics that was given off of a prompt, AI vocals, AI guitar, AI everything, that's completely different. Okay, well, is Chase a musician? I love Chase, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not trying to be rude even in the slightest. Well, I mean, I am too nervous to sing. I'm not a bad vocalist, but I don't want the world to know my voice. I don't want the world to know my, like, singing voice. That's just something personal for me. So like someone like me that doesn't want the world to hear my voice. I mean, if you want to hear my voice, you'll find it. Especially if MySpace was still up and running, dude. My solo project, dude, back in the day, just me and my acoustic, throughout my emo days, was called Sincerely Me. I never played shows, nothing, dude, but I had a MySpace page that like had thousands of people that loved my music. People always begged me to do shows, and I was like, nope, not happening. You ain't gonna catch me singing. I'll get up there and play my songs on guitar, but I ain't singing. But yeah, man, like, I believe that there's no soul in the music if, at least the lyrics aren't genuine and written, because God had given us an anointing, everybody an anointing whenever it comes to music. Lyrical flow, singing voice, talents with playing instruments, or so be it. Like, did you know the number one the number one Christian artist right now is AI? There's something very wrong with that. Very, very, very wrong with that. No, I haven't. Jars of clay? What do you mean? I mean, that's one of my favorite passages from the Bible, actually, is the clay jars. Dude, this garlic stuff is going to give me reflux, and I ain't about it. Wait. It's not an Anki, it's a Doedicurus. It'd be right click. Yeah, I can't do nothing on stream. Just send me a link and I'll listen to it whenever. Dude, why can't I not destroy some of these trees? I knew what you meant, man. I tell you what makes tears, Corey Asbury, dude. He is my favorite Christian artist. Man makes gold. I love that he left Bethel. Dude, Bethel was so evil, man. So evil. But you try to tell people and they're like, oh, you're just crazy. Bethel, Hillsong, all those. Evil. Evil. I kind of sound like Invader Zim. Evil. I'm not, man. I wish I was. I don't want to listen to any more music at the moment, or else I would, brother. Music, it's making me sleepy, man. Like, I am legitimately getting sleepy. Cockahead. I am indeed a cockahead. Caca poo poo. So that little iceberg area across. Oh, at least something I say is important to someone. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna be letting mine go for a little bit. Can't afford to keep paying it at the moment, but whenever I get my music back up and running, dude, I'll do it again. Before it runs out, I need to make a bunch more stream mixes and upload them to YouTube. The ones that I uploaded, they're not doing so well. I need to get those watch hours, man, so where I can partner with YouTube. That's all that I need. Literally all that I need. Nope. I don't want to listen anymore on stream right now, bro. I just, dude, I'm getting tired and like I don't want to be tired. I'll listen to him after stream though and tell you. If you want. I am the whole butt. Oh no, yeah, dude, I'll definitely listen to them. You're crazy if you think I won't. Okay, so there's that. What does that mean, dude? Native biome boost. Hmm. Dude, I saw your life leave your eyes whenever I said that about her poop. You just went, ugh. She slapped you. Dude, that was hilarious. Twas funny, twas funny. Yeah. I know my limits though, man. Like, a lot of people don't know their limits, bro, and it's annoying. But I've always been the friend that, like, I won't dish something out if I can't get it in return, you know what I mean? All right, I gotta find Brontos is what I gotta do. Yeah. Dude, I've always messed with Buddy's old 80s too. Not in that sense, but like always gave him crap because like most of my friends growing up, like my friend circle consisted of dudes that nobody messed with because of their like brutality and, you know, they wouldn't put up with other people's crap and such. But like we had a good understanding with one another that like life's too short. You know, like friends make fun of friends, not to the point of like driving them to like suicide or nothing like that. And if one of us had a girlfriend, you know, that we brought into the group or whatever, dude, like they're going to get flack. That's the only way. Like, that's the only way that they fit in with the homies is, like, if everybody gives them crap. A lot of people don't like that, though, man. They're like, oh, that's just blah, blah, blah. I'm like, wow. Definitely, man. All right, I gotta find these Brontos. I just like being around people that aren't sensitive, man. Like, that's one thing that irritates me about society nowadays. It's like, people are too sensitive. Way too sensitive. I do, brother. I do too, man. I do too. Like, really bad, but... I didn't know Managarmers could have babies in the wild. I would love that, man. Come on, turd. I gotta try this at least. I don't know how well it'll play out, but yeah, so he's over there. All right, now I gotta find the baby. Where's the baby? I'm all for it, man. Dude, where did that baby go? I won't be distracted for a minute. Where'd it go, man? Okay, wait. Here's where the one died. Is it gone? Man, it's probably gone. It's only level 80, but still, that would have been cool. How do we tame those? Cryolophosaurus. How to tame a Cryolophosaurus. Or this is a 135.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another Ark Lost Colony video. Today, guys, I'm going to be showing you how to tame up the new Cryolophosaurus that's located within the map. Now, guys, for this, you will require a shield, some decent armor, as well. I would recommend bringing a tame. Now, pretty much what you're going to need to do is, you can see the Cryolophosaurus is firing these cryoblasts at us. You want to reflect these at the Cryolophosaurus using a shield. Now, I've got a riot shield here. You can use a metal shield. to deflect these blasts, and you can see when it spits out this constant stream, this is when you want to get on your mount and protect yourself as best you can, because this attack will deal a lot of damage. However, he does do it twice before switching back over to these cryo balls, and you just want to make sure that you're hitting him with the best of your ability to...
Nope. Sounds too complicated. No thanks. Alright, so we gotta go that way. Don't you even think about it. Stupid thing. Brontos are going to be on the other side of the freaking map, man. I know. What is this? What's this cave? Death? Can we fly in here? I don't trust it. Be do be dee boo do do boo be boo boo. Yeah, dude, they're gonna be all the way over there. Oh, this is such a risky move, man. It's gonna want to land me down there in the tank. I'm running out of stamina. Stamina. What was that? That's another mana garmer. I need Brontos for eggs, so I can make kibble.
Keeb. Keeby deeby. Bibba dibble.
Where the heck would Brontos be here? What? Uh-huh. You just now saw that? Dude, I sent that to you days ago. What a pleb. Hey, buddy, you ain't gotta be weird. What the crap? I can't tame that. Tame these nuts. Dude, I hate the whole DMCA movement crap, man. There's so many, like, my favorite bands I'd love to just, like, jam their music, but can't. Sayonara, free publicity. I think it's so funny that these record labels, dude, they took a hit when they stopped it. They took a massive hit. Because, like, dude, streaming is legitimately free advertisement. Yeah, Sony is always the ones that, like, starts crap, man. Pitiful, too, dude. What was that? Money and paying for the publicity type stuff. I've thought about it, dude. I talked to my buddy Grogan, which he's got his own studio and stuff. And, like, he wanted to start his own label. Yes. Hickory Creek, dude. One of the best. One of the best. I listen to that song a lot. Yeah. Dude, I should reach out to Phil again, man. And see if it's complicated. There ain't no way he has forgotten who I am. That's impossible. That is literally impossible. Could you imagine though, dude, like if I got a hold of Phil, like legitimately, like if I got a hold of Phil and Phil started coming into the streams, man, like, well, whenever I switch carriers and stuff, I lost his number. Like I sent him a friend's request on Facebook too, and he never accepted it. So like, I don't know. He's legitimately a homie though, man. Like, he's just like us. Legitimately just like us. It would be dope though, man. Okay. I'm probably not going to be live much longer. I'm just looking for something. Love you too, brother. Okay. Yeah, because I'm going to be up for a while. I'll probably do another night stream tomorrow, and then I'll do a couple morning streams. But so I've decided I will do 2 like doubles a week where I do morning stream and then night stream, but I can't keep doing them every day, man, because like my days have just been going by so fast that I don't even remember anything in between, and I don't like that. Do not like that at all. Is there like no Brontos on this map other than the infected ones? What's... There ain't no way this is pulling me into another one. Aha. Level 5 male. Level 50 female. I'm gonna knock them both out. Hmm. Frick. Yeah, we need better bows. I still think Saul's Law is like, This Is Exile, you know, that whole era was... Dude, if you can find the EP stuff from Whitechapel, like when I knew them and was playing with them, oh my gosh, dude, so good, man. Yep. Will you just knock out? Yeah, it's really high. What is it? Dude. Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna have a bunch of Brontos knocked out. Dude, I'm knocking out all these behemoths. I figured they would have added Brachiosauruses to this by now. Somebody's going to have to come by here and be like, what are they doing? Alright, we're done. That's 3 females, 1 male. What, Australia? What? I don't know. Brontos stay conked out for a really long time. And after that, we need an Oviraptor. We can't tame an Oviraptor unless we got the eggs to tame the Oviraptor. I gotta go kill this Obi and fly it to her. Hello, sheepy. You look sleepy. This map is so big. This map is so big. Stray, will you make Kai a bracelet that says Alakizer? Alright, we gotta buy you more. I forgot. Bro, what is happening? What am I getting stuck on there? Those little dragons are buttholes, dude. Anyways, I keep getting distracted. I want a high level little buddy, but I don't know how to do it. I keep getting distracted, dude. Oh my gosh. Stop. Stop it. Get some help. Oh. Yeah, I need somebody to test the channel point stuff. Like with actual channel points. And I'm stuck. I need you to test all of them. All of the on-screen ones. I got my headphones on. We'll see.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
But the last episode I remember was him, I think, about to turn into his like true final form. I've seen it before. Like there's an image of Ichigo in his final form, Kusuke in his god form, and Naruto in his final form, all hanging out, chilling together.
and fighting back.
This. Yeah, I thought I just saw a giant spider run across the floor.
You sure about that?
It wasn't.
You sure
it was just a
about
shadow.
that? That's why? You sure it wasn't because after the thing that happened to me, no one could look at me without dying laughing? You sure about that? You sure about that's not why?
Okay, cool. No, put him down. Now I gotta go get these freaking Brontos, but got a while on them. Oh, this guy can detect max dinos. So he's just like, okay, that's kind of cool. It's literally what it is. Balls. But if you look up the fish that look like that, that's what it's after. It's those little fish that climb up on land. They got giant eyes. Weird looking. How many of these do I have? It's not actually testicles. It's close. I got gas. Well, man, I miss my keyboard. I miss hitting the plus sign. Cool. This thing sucks. Still raise it though, I guess. Alright, so I got 4 cryos. Oh, it says melee. He won't be a bad Rex. And be a good boy. Alright, so Dodo Dex, like Brontosaurus. I think the max level that I got knocked out right now is 30. We're not using kibble. Oh, it don't even matter. Yeah, just berries. We'll just use the berries. What? Hang on. I didn't know that. I need to figure out how to use these. How to use Sanguine Elixir Arc. Oh my gosh. Night, brother. Love you, man. I want to get more of it. There's no stinking way. Dude, this isn't right. That's 3 years ago.
So let's see how it works. As you can see that I knocked out a scorpion. So to use it, you need to make sure that you are looking at your target dino, then go to your inventory, right click and consume, and it can only be used once on per dino. Let me show you that if I try to use it second time, there is no option for consume. Same goes for imprinting. Just look at to your target baby dino, then just go to your inventory, right click and consume. Let me show you.
No way, dude. No way. No way. Are you... Oh my gosh. Okay. Look. Dude. Are you serious? Hang on.
Not on two separate days. It was orange coffee.
The old loaded. Nothing.
Oh, let me guess. What me stupid?
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I need one more. This is wild, dude. Where the heck was I even at? What, something had run through there and just ate everything. Gonna fly, 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 fly for your government, fly for your country, like, gonna fly, fly. Might be able to make it all the way there without landing. Doubt it. But it is possible. It is possible. Possible. Possible, possible. Oh, I'll have to land. But not yet. And there's a color of energy. We shall land it right here.